talk to Shaban. Siobhan. I'm wondering how many people pronounce it like Shaban. If people pronounce it Shaban, or they pronounce it like Siobhan, or Siobhan. Siobhan. Cool. That's an event I'm not gonna do.
Hi, I'm Welt Yang. If there's something you need help with, you can come find me anytime.
I love it. I love it. Corey Landis, bless you. He's like everything that I imagined he'd sound like. Leading voice, and I'm like, cool. To the bookshelf. Alright, so we got Herder, Urilo V, Urilo... Was it? Urilo 6? Yeah. Coughs. Throws up. I don't know, I don't think I want to voice this one. The Vander's voice is like metal shrapnel scraping against each other, filled with malice and scorn. Dear guest. God, I don't know how to say it like, dear guest. Welcome to... Dear guest, welcome to the dreams. Welcome to the Dream's Edge. I am your guide, Clocky. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. You're really bad. Oh no! Tick-tock! That guy's going to kill himself! Clocky's so funny though, because he'll just show up in the middle of me talking to someone and he's like, Tick-tock! Oh no! Tick-tock! We have to help that guy! He's about to kill... I shouldn't be laughing at this, but it's so funny. I can't take him seriously when he does that. Oh man. Oh, alright. Giovanna's work diary. The work diary of Giovanna, head dream nurse of the hotel, that recounts an accident regarding how a guest encountered an accident while entering the dream. On the 23rd, something strange happened today. Early in the morning, an alarm came through about an abnormality in a dream device installed in one of the rooms. The hotel immediately sent people out to investigate, and after no answer was gained for quite some time, security personnel opened the door, only to find the room empty, just a wide-open dream device operating by itself. We then launched an emergency search throughout the hotel, even asking people to confirm the status of the missing guest in the dreamscape. Fortunately, nothing was wrong with this guest inside the dreamscape, so, at least for now, his body seems undamaged and his mind remains within Penacony. To protect the guests' mental well-being, we will not inform them for now. So, to address this, the hotel has dispatched a team to conduct close follow-up observations on the guests. We hope that his body can be found soon. The 25th. There have been some rumors around the hotel these days. I first caught wind in that tea room. A maid said that she could hear a rustling, scratchy voice when passing by that room in the middle of the night, like a rat nibbling on wallpaper. But how could Penacony have rats? Even the kitchen hands started to talk about this later. Apparently, another young waiter sneaked into that room again, and it really was empty inside. But after that, the sounds still kept appearing, and it got louder, and louder, and louder. The 26th. Finally, I heard it myself, the sound that they'd been talking about. The 3 hours I spent waiting outside that door wasn't in vain. After all, I slipped in before the sound disappeared. Everyone has been getting antsy recently because of that rumor about the guest who got eaten by the dream device and turned into a wandering specter. As the head nurse, it is my duty to clarify this ridiculous delusion. It was a scratchy sound. It rustled like a rat nibbling at the wallpaper, like an angry ghost struggling. I looked back to see the guest room door was still open. The sound came from behind the wardrobe over in the corner of the room, so I took a few steps over and the sound got louder. I paused for a second, and then I tried to call for him. Mr. Seeley? Then I heard a loud, rasping laugh. That sound. It was strange, more like an off-tune, weak scream or a painful whimper instead of laughter. I felt my vision going dark and my body freezing. But the sound drifted off after a while, so I bravely took another few steps forward and called out again. However, that sound suddenly stopped. At that time, my curiosity got the better of me, and I leaned over the wardrobe to peer behind it into the gap between it and the wall. I saw a large pair of bloodshot eyes and a set of wriggling white teeth that was both terrifying and sinister. And then I heard a weak, breathy roar saying, "Save me!" On the 28th, this morning, the hotel issued a revised guest guideline and dreaming regulations. What happened to Mr. Seeley gave us all a wake-up call to recognize the flaws and oversights in our original workflow. For this purpose, we have made the following improvements. Guests with any history of sleepwalking will have additional limb support measures taken while entering the dream to prevent accidents from occurring during sleep. The layout of the hotel rooms has been optimized to prevent smaller guests, such as the Pepeshi, from getting stuck between any furniture again. As for the poor Mr. Seeley, the mental trauma he suffered seems to exceed any weakness caused by dehydration and hunger. The hotel pledges to provide him with the best recuperating environment and the most meticulous care. We sincerely hope he will make a speedy recovery. Lewis's Art Critiques, a series of journals written by Lewis that are art critiques of artist Charlotte's works. Okay. Night of the Majestic Cosmos, The Dawn of Dreams and Freedom. Number 1, The Night of the Majestic Cosmos, no, the same thing. Author, Lewis Rice. The Rice family. As the opening chapter in the series of criticisms, the work I have selected is The Night of the Majestic Cosmos. This is an iconic work from the famous painter Charlotte's early life, and is also where the title of this series of notes takes its name. Just like the other early works, this painting has yet to receive the acclaim and praise it deserves to this day, because it is not yet... Hold on, the desktop audio is playing. Okay. As the opening chapter in this series of criticisms, the work I have selected is The Night of the Majestic Cosmos. This is an iconic work from the famous painter Charlotte's early life, and is also where the title of the series of notes takes its name. Just like the other early works, this painting has yet to receive the acclaim and praise it deserves to this day, because it has not yet showcased the artist's unique dreamy kaleidoscopic style. I wish to express my deepest regret for this. let us first consider the painting itself. Beneath a vast and dark, brilliant, starry sky, a black lighthouse symbolizing human civilization and order looks frail and insignificant, like a small boat drifting in the boundless ocean. After all, it would take is a single storm or a lone tidal wave to completely wipe any trace of its existence from the face of the earth. And the composition of this image uses exaggerated lines that are perpetually flowing like a spiral. These lines devour everything like frothing waves, spinning, agitating, and upheaving, constructing everything or deconstructing everything. As for the technique, the artist's brushwork at this time was still a little underdeveloped, with a still immature palette. And compared to the dreamy style of later works, it is obviously too conservative and photorealistic. However, from this painting, we can easily glimpse into this artist's reflections on people and the world. When we look up to the stars, what are we looking at? Every time we look up and gaze out at the vast and inscrutable universe, we are inevitably faced with our own insignificance. Humans, or rather all civilizations of intelligent life, are nothing more than a fleeting and fragile candle flame before the unfathomable and mysterious might of nature. However, in this painting, all phenomena in the world, be it the eternal night sky, the boundless universe, the insignificant lighthouse symbolizing humanity, or the shaft of light beamed out from the lighthouse, are fundamentally just twisted lines randomly doodled by imaginary law. We come across from the stars and are no different to space dust. Everything in this world is ultimately meaningless. So, in this cold and empty tone, what answer has our painter given us? Take a look at the mysterious violet tones dotted into the indigo night sky. The constellations are giving off these gentle, pale yellow lights. These lights contrast and harmonize with the flame in the lighthouse, so we feel the restless joy of time passing, but also the warmth ignited in this cold, long night. Thanks to these colors, those messy and restless lines no longer look cold and ruthless because they are faithful to nature. They still flow, looping back and forth, never stopping. But they emanate a gentle halo due to have been stained by the warmth of human souls, bringing a touch of life to the vast and empty night sky. Even if reality is nothing more than a dream, even if the universe was not created for humanity, we still need to pursue the sky that belongs exclusively to ourselves, be it in a painting or in our dreams. When I get water. Wabderbrig. That's good stuff. Number 3, Coastline, Metamorphosis and Rebirth by Lewis Royce. In this edition, we will briefly critique the painter's breakout masterpiece, Coastline. As an important messenger leading the painter into the public eye, the brushstroke techniques in this painting are more mature, and the painter's unique dreamy style has basically taken shape. Numerous interpretations of this piece have been offered up by art critics and academics. Those famed works are familiar to us all, but I won't repeat them here. Rather, this author shall continue on the same train of thought as before, an analysis of the artist starting with the work. I trust that old friends already familiar with me also understand my methods of analysis, but due to the artist's popularity, these essays have recently attracted some attention and following. Because of this, I will share with new readers an outline of my line of thinking at the start of each chapter. There is a general consensus in academic circles that artworks cannot be equated with their creators. This is a concept verified by countless cultures over the centuries and seems to be an immutable truth. But this author believes that so-called works are ultimately no more than the product of splicing fragments from the creator's subconscious mind, just like dreams and hallucinations which often reflect in detail the deepest desires of the heart, which even the creator remains unaware. And the more you understand the creator themselves, the environment in which they grew up, and their life experiences, the more accurate this process of inference will be. Therefore, on this basis, we will briefly review the topic of the first two notes. In Night of the Majestic Cosmos, we can clearly see the artist's love for art and beauty, the strong desire for freedom, and their reflection and love for humanity. And the second painting, The Death of Robin, the artist instead portrays a severely formulaic and solemn, yet dishevelled funeral to express their weariness and displeasure at the tediousness of boring reality. Bearing this premise in mind, we may then turn our focus to this famous coastline. Their background on the entire painting is composed of a triad of beach, ocean, and sky. Their borders echo each other diagonally across the canvas between top left and bottom right in the shape of a golden ratio. At the same time, from the beach in the bottom left to the sky in the top right, spans an arc comprising 4 clear themes strung together: a melted black snake's skin, a white soaring bird, a golden cloud, and a crimson sun. Based on the author's interpretation, the beach, ocean, and sky respectively represent the material world, the mental world, and aesthetics itself, while the melted snakeskin, the soaring bird, cloud, and sun represent the inner ideals of the artist's burdens of life lie abandoned like melted old snakeskin, while the artist reborn is like a bird freed from the shackles of earth, rushing towards those brilliant clouds symbolizing freedom and spirituality. And the sun, high in its zenith, with the manifestation and embodiment of truth, goodness, and beauty, the goal and a desire which the artist eternally longs for. The artist also makes creative use of colour and line, the brushwork for the beach, the painting of solemn and forlorn, while the undulating ocean uses thick and heavy brushes, and the sky uses graceful and light lines. The colours of the 4 themes are black, white, yellow, and red, which correspond to the nigredo, albedo, citrinitas, and rubedo processes in alchemy. Thus, 3 dimensions are used to symbolize the metamorphosis and rebirth of the artist. Everyone knows that Coastline was a huge turning point in the artist's life. This thick and heavy work could perhaps be understood as the painter putting everything on the line and coming to Penacony. Or it could be understood as the painter being a precocious, dark horse that rose up to a single masterpiece. However, in this author's estimation, this point has already been revealed in the artist's work itself, even before this painting was made. I think I'm losing the voice. I'm just like 1 octave higher. I was like, yes, of course, this is what it means. Coughs, throws up. Where'd number 2 go? Hold on, is there number 2? It's just 3, really? Huh. Number 4, Paradise on Earth, when Dreamscape overlooks reality. Author Lewis Rice. In this issue, we are appreciating the artist's signature work, Paradise on Earth. This painting represents the complete maturity of the artist's style, establishing them as the unparalleled icon of the pure reductionist school of art. However, before formally discussing this work, please allow me to share a piece of good news. After reading the previous issue, the artist actually replied to my comments to express appreciation and endorsement for my series analyses. That being said, at the time of writing this issue, we have exchanged letters several times. The artist's words are simple, yet reflect a peaceful elegance and tolerance between the lines. After a simple exchange of ideas with the artist, I have grown to admire them even more. So, I have decided forthwith to pick myself up and to take leave for Penacony as soon as this issue has been penned, such that I might witness the stunning appearance of this great artist. But let us put aside such idle talk and turn our attention back to this incomparable masterpiece. Every time I gaze at this work, I always find myself subconsciously slipping into the painter's mental world, and it is undoubtedly an extraordinarily wonderful process. Sorry. I had to say process, I can't say process. When first beholding this painting, the viewer can only glimpse a soft, misty halation like clouds of mist. These halos then shift and change, evolving into a mouth made of rubies and pearls, an eye carved from gold, and gorgeous crystal tears flowing from the eye. Starting at the corners of the eye, those teardrops march in formation to form contours and vortices, together with the eyes and the mouth, all creating a twisted, bizarre human shape out of the void. But then, amid this fuzzy yet dazzling halo, these condensed images shatter with a bang. And so we see the gold dim, and the gemstones bleed, and we hear the pearl wail and the crystals crack. These delicate creations are now filled with a searing pain, as though trapped within a cruel nightmare of shadowy terror from which they can never awaken. Meanwhile, we are startled awake by these uncanny dream fragments falling head first back into reality. A cruel nightmare of shadowy terror from which we can never awaken. Here, the artist has shown us an abstract yet very real nightmare. By using a light and splendid palette, she gives these vague concepts and real desires a tangible shape before ruthlessly smashing them to pieces. Who would have thought that a fleeting halo symbolizing creativity would sink into vulgar luxury? The greedy mouth built by banality gnaws at the primal serenity, bedecked with glittering jewels, yet horrifying and ferocious. Those once clear eyes corrupt into gold by vulgar contamination, into the flowing tears are unavoidably dried and congealed into dazzling crystals. Where then does this plague of ostentation come from? Thriving Penacony? Rapturous Penacony? You bring humans dreams and entertainment, yet breed all sin under your cover. Song, dance, wine, and gambles fill up people's bodies and simultaneously drain their souls. So then, how many have drowned in so far in a mirage of intangible dream, only to become a joyous and bloated cadaver? As for this invisible spiritual disaster, the artist keenly takes in the entire scene at once and performs deep reflections. She smashes them one by one, giving a perspective, abandoning logic, dissolving boundaries. The artist uses a bright, light color palette to refine, recreate, and brutally shatter this nightmare of vain luxury. This is a fierce duel between destruction and recreation, the arrogance hidden among the serenity. The artist uses it to complete her own pilgrimage, a journey home for the pure of soul. And when we peer in through those crazed appearances into the soul of the artist, one that's delicate yet wild, aloof yet scorching, then our souls too shall quiver, akin to hearing the first bolt in a thunderstorm. The author remains curious. What kind of life experiences formed such astonishing genius? And now, I will personally visit the residence of this great artist to seek out an answer. From here on out, I too will be embarking on a pilgrimage of my own. I don't know if I could do that. That's like way too high for me. It's like, yes, of course, Lewis's art critiques. Yes, of course you could do that. It's not a British voice, it's just something that sounds equivalent to it. This is how I get my water in, actually. Dreamscape nursery rhyme, the family of seven, strange nursery rhyme, popular in Penacony. Catch a bunch of bad children, lock them in a cage, forced into cruel labor, they toil without a wage. Catch a bunch of bad children, lock them in a cage, forced into cruel labor, they toil without a wage. A big pound breaks the cage, bars and cannons, set them free, butterflies and marigolds eat fruit from the great. Catch a bunch of bad children, lock them in a cage, forced into cruel labor, they toil without a wage. A hound breaks the cage, bars cannons, set them free, butterflies and marigolds eat fruit from the great tree. Inside a nest, they build their own heaven, banded together with some. Inside a nest. Oh, okay. So it seems like it's a AABBCC, village, pillage, fertilizer. Fertilizer, mica. I don't know. I don't know how to sing this one. I'd have to like think about it. Catch a bunch of bad children, lock 'em in a cage, forced into cruel labor, they toil without a wage. A big hound breaks the cage bars, without a wage. A big hound breaks the cage bars, it can and set them free. Butterflies and marigolds eat fruit from the great tree. Inside a nest they built their own heaven, banded together a family of 7. Banded together a family of 7. I don't know. In the house of 7 people living in a poor village, stone wall by overlord, food and drink cruelly pillaged. Where the trees will bear no fruit, the plants need fertilizer. Fruit fell spoiled onto the ground, splash juice upon the white meat. The family ate one of their own. Now there's 6 high inside. The family ate one of their own. Now there's 6 inside of the home. In the house there hid 6 people, camping in a ruined yard. Unresponsive sleeps the... In the house there hid 6 people, camping in a ruined yard. Unresponsive sleeps the hound, a broken mirror harms the bird. There's no rhyme. It stops rhyming now. Flowers cannot flutter, dance green is flowers cannot flutter, the trees cannot be straighter. The butterfly left home only to meet points of cicada. The butterfly left home only to meet points of cicada. The big bug scoffed the little bug down. Now there are 5 left inside the home. In the house there's left 5 people lying all alone. An angel can invisible rising triumphant. Yeah, it's just it's a rhyme, but it stops rhyming. Melodic as a dream, plenty but the in weird. These action house closing eyes, they have no fear. Do not awaken. It like rhymes at the end, but some of them just don't match up. A little bit discordant. A little bit, you know. Nickelodeon. Christmas cinema special feature, Night of Fright. Grady Films presents a special Penacony Night of Fright themed cinema extravaganza. Please note, this event is only available to Grady Films Nickelodeon cinemas for a limited time. Please bring cash and purchase tickets on site at the cinema. This is a special small-scale screening. Tickets are limited and available while stocks last. Screening may be impacted by, including but not limited to, gang violence, raids, interruption by Dream-Jolt Troop, and more. If you discover that the audience around you is not humanoid, or if in-screen characters jump into reality, please find a nearby staff member and evacuate the premises immediately. The cinema is not responsible for any symptoms experienced after the viewing of this movie. Please enjoy your viewing experience. Night of Fright screening lists. Burn, Penacony, Burn. Drama, action, horror. 2157, Amber Era. Director, Pierre Eisen. Synopsis. Destruction, burning, screaming. A young policeman is ordered to fight against a dreamscape monster that is destroying the city, but no matter what happens, his fate and the fate of the city have already been decided. Burn. This is the art of explosion. Avenue of the Stars, Night of Fright. Drama, suspense, comedy. 2155, Amber Era. Director Jeffrey Ruffalo. Synopsis. A vicious serial killer has slipped into Penacony to try and assassinate a movie star, but the mission goes far from smoothly thanks to a finance mogul with sacks of cash, a runaway witch lady, and a hotel butler harboring secret intentions. Worlds collide in a hilarious comedy inside the hotel. Until you step into the Avenue of Stars, anything is possible. Bizarro Troop Animation Fantasy Thriller 2153 Amber Era. Director Akira Milala. Synopsis. A group of deformed puppets retires from the Sweet Dreams Troop on a journey to discover their true selves. Watch out! This gang of rascals is going to bring unimaginable disaster to the sleepy town of Penacony.
What did your heart taste like? Is it really like so glad? Or is it oil like a machine cock?
Cool. Manic Mania Drama, Post-Apocalyptic 2155 AE, Direction? Ariel Ann. Synopsis. After the apocalypse, Penacony's dreamscape became a wasteland of sand as speeding riders rule the world. One maniac young girl, Mania, roams among the rider gang, exacting brutal revenge on every sinner who dares to bully the weak. 12 Hours Drama, Urban Crime, 2156 Amber Era. Director, an amateur director who wishes to remain anonymous. Synopsis. The planet of festivities has no place for evil and crime. A member of the Bloodhound family is pursuing a fugitive across the dreamscape's 12 hours, but as the case progresses, they discover a dark secret about themselves. Way to fucking go here. They literally said, hey, you know Gallagher?
Do you know Gallagher? Yes, we know Gallagher.
I don't know. I think I could just read, and then I'll never ever say anything. I'll read, but I'll never listen to myself. Yeah, I need to breathe. Soul Glad Cyclopedia, an advertising brochure put out by the Soul Glad Company, introducing the diverse range of Soul Glad flavors to consumers. Whether or not you visited Penacony before, you've surely heard of the famous Soul Glad brand. Ever since this soda hit the universal market, this beverage has taken the universe market by storm, capturing the taste buds of every major star system. This publication showcases the most popular Soul Glad flavors to give customers an in-depth understanding of the most popular beverage in the cosmos. Classic Soul Glad. To date, the Soul Glad brand has launched hundreds of different flavors, but the classic flavor will always be our best seller. Nobody can resist the urge to slam it in one gulp once they see the golden liquid in the spiral bottle start to bubble. Inside the Soul Glad bottle is more than just a syrup-based beverage, but rather a belief. The optimistic spirit of syrupism, sending dreams out to all corners of the universe. Note, chill first for optimal taste. Oh boy. Ice Soul Glad. If the freezer doesn't satisfy your pursuit of ice cold, then give Ice Soul Glad a try. This recipe has blue mint essence from the Tavis Star System. The refrigerating bottle cap keeps their temperature infinitesimally close to the freezing point. Even if the planet you're living on scorches below a trinary star system, this Soul Glad could save you from the fire. Note, before drinking, please carefully assess the ambient temperature of your environment and the tolerance of your digestive system. Oh, I'm probably going to burp at some point. It's going to be really embarrassing. I'm going to be like, hey. It's like, and next, we're going to tell you how to make a cheese. Explosion Soul Glad. Do you love the feeling of Soul Glad soda bubbles exploding in your mouth? Then don't miss out on this explosive flavor of Soul Glad. Bottled using a megaton compressor and containers made of Bottles using a megaton compressor and containers made of macromolecule alloys. Just one small sip will send millions of fine soda bubbles reveling on your palate. Don't be afraid of the slight sting. Boldly enjoy the pleasure of exploding supernova on the tip of your tongue. Supernovae on the tip of your tongue. Note, before drinking, please loosen the bottle cap and let the soda deflate for 5 seconds. Otherwise, all consequences shall be borne by the drinker. Sweet Dreams Soda. Fans of Soul Glad are spread throughout the cosmos. We have specially developed a number of different flavors with regional characteristics out of consideration of consumers in other star systems. Sweet Dreams Soda has been specially designed for consumers in the Xianzhou Alliance, carefully selecting local ingredients such as the Dream Speaker flower and the calming valerian to create a mellow herbal aroma that strengthens the body, aids sleep, and calms the nerves. Note, to avoid purchasing counterfeit goods, please do not purchase Sweet Dream sodas from the Xianzhou Group deals or any other unofficial channels. Christ, wow. Epochal Soul Glad. You won't find Epochal Soul Glad on any other store shelf in the universe, but it's the most delicious beverage in the whole universe, and is what Soul Glad should have been. Back when Penacony still served as a prison facility, Soulglad's founder, Mr. Sousa, visited only to discover a mysterious dream leaf from which he concocted an extremely delicious sweet beverage. He spent the rest of his life trying to perfect it, finally creating the most perfect drink in the universe, Epochal Soulglad. Unfortunately, as Dreamleaf became extinct, this sumptuous flavor was eradicated from the world. Note: thanks to the undying efforts of Soulglad Company's research, Dreamleaf has now returned from extinction to the dreamscape. This once-lost delicacy has revived to see the light of day once more. If you'd like to try this legendary flavor, please come to Penacony and experience it yourself. I don't know if I want to speak like that. The Planet of Canticle's final Song of Beauty concert. An exquisite flyer promoting the Song of Beauty concert given out by the singer LaRose along the Penacony streets. To you music enthusiasts from all over the universe, did you know there was once a planet of canticles in the cosmos called Mandasia? Under the guidance of beauty, the people there indulged in singing and dancing, used the entire world as their platform to explore the beauty of music. Unfortunately, the deaf-mute destiny is incapable of appreciating art. This paradise fell along with their goddess before it could be known to the cosmos. The planet's residents lost the gaze and the beauty, but the magnanimous Great One of Harmony opened their arms for the people. Thanks to the Iris family's efforts, the remaining residents of the planet of Canticles have arrived in Penacony. LaRose Salih, heir of the heritage of Mendasian folk songs and a famous musician, will present the lost song of beauty to you in the dream. You are about to embark on a trip that traverses numerous amber eras. The voice of Mendasia will bring you back to the time when Andrilia was still glowing in the universe and ignite your desire for beauty. Whether you're an ardent fan of classical music or a follower of cosmic pop music, this exceptional auditory extravaganza is not to be missed. The Planet of Canticle's final song, Mendasia Folk Song Concert, will eternally preserve everything that is so beautiful in this world via songs. Gerbo, I'm reading. The concert set next in sequence of songs as change prior to the live performance. Venue, Pillow Theatre, 142 Glau Avenue, Colden Hour, Penacony. Prohibited items, controlled items such as thermal, kinetic, quantum energy weapons, and other sharp and... I'm doing fine, Gerba. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing okay, too. Controlled items such as thermal, kinetic, quantum energy weapons, and other sharp-edged controlled tools, inorganic beings, and those with modified prosthetic body parts are required to remove any weaponized components in advance. Flammable and explosive items such as fireworks, alcohol, lighters, and quantum bombs, and portable nuclear weapons. If you are an organic being, please kindly refrain from bringing motor oil with you to the theater. Food and beverages such as strong odors such as Baviru cheese, swamp garlic, one-eyed herring, mung bean soda, and trash-flavored Soulglad. Sound amplification equipment such as musical instruments, echoers, automated orchestras, and transaural birds. Dangerous substances such as hazardous agents, infectious pathogens, and viruses targeting inorganic beings. Authorized, unauthorized professional filming equipment, including but not limited to cameras, camcorders, dream bubble recorders, and other memory storage devices. Flying devices such as drones, flying saucers, jetpacks, and space motorcycles. If you have wings, please kindly refrain from flying within the theater. Negative emotions such as sadness, pain, anger, jealousy, or such. Other items explicitly prohibited in the dreamscape or other items the Bloodhound family deems incompatible with the concert or having an obvious safety risk. Please don't have a bad mood at our concert. What the fuck? The Memory Zone meme victimless snippet. Bernice, male human. He sustained a head injury while swimming in the moment of dusk and was abducted by an unknown meme while being given medical assistance. The paramedics have undergone the memory erasure procedure. Mia, a female Pepeshi. She was abducted by an unknown meme when playing hide and seek with her friends in the moment of soul. Her friends have undergone the memory erasure procedure. Isabella, female human. She went missing while taking a bath in the moment of stars. The gramophone next to the bathtub was playing the Moonglow Sonata by the celebrated Intellitron musician Beethoven. Vellum, male Intellitron. He was abducted by an unknown meme after kissing his girlfriend in the blue hour. His girlfriend has undergone the memory erasure procedure. Given that the victims are of different races, from different places, and exhibited different behaviors when they were taken away, the pattern to make someone a target of the meme remains indeterminate at the moment. Devastating news, cosmic superstar Leslie Dean. Devastating news, cosmic superstar Leslie Dean passes away. Breaking news from Epsilon E News. According to reliable sources, the Galaxy-class supercruiser, known as Nebula's N, exploded 7 system hours after departing from the Epsilon 10 United Skyport. The cause of the incident is still unclear. The Epsilon Merchant Guild promptly dispatched a fleet for the rescue operation, but no survivors have been found so far. Leslie Dean, a rising star in the entertainment industry and hailed as a cosmic star, is reported to be one of the passengers on Nebula's End. All of us from Epsilon E News express our deepest condolences to the families of the passengers and crew members who lost their lives in the explosion. To the loyal fans of Leslie Dean, thank you for accepting our invitation. Now I'll explain all the details and steps that Leslie Dean's rebirth project entails. Step 1. We will raise money through crowdfunding to purchase Leslie Dean's memory storage from the Epsilon Merchant Guild. Step 2. We will conduct a thorough study of Leslie Dean's memory storage to ensure every participant has an in-depth understanding of Leslie Dean's personality, character, and life. Step 3. We will visit Penacony and create a synthesasia dreamscape with a dream technology there. By drawing from Leslie Dean's memory storage and our impression of him, we will reconstruct the body, mind, and spirit of the cosmic star in the dreamscape. Ladies and gentlemen, we all are the witness to Leslie Dean's short-lived yet scintillating career. His sudden demise has left us all devastated. If you feel indignant about his fate, join the Leslie Dean Rebirth Project. We will have the opportunity to make up for the regrets and bring Leslie Dean back to his brilliant life.
Leslie Dean.
Guys, I think you're gonna want to look at this. Oh, I forgot I was grinding. Christ, there's so much. Research on capsule machine number. Preface. As we all know, the Golden Hour is notorious for its many appalling entertainment facilities, with the Golden Capsule Machine being one of the worst. My companions and I will start a challenge of inserting 50 ADN tokens consecutively into the machine and recording the outcome of each game to reveal the family's conspiracy regarding the odds of winning the prize. First trial. Method. Insert 1 ADN token normally. Outcome. Clocky pizza, single slice. 1. Comment. I suspect they have lowered the odds of winning the prize again. Second trial. Method. Wash my hands with the roadside fountain before inserting 1 ADN token. Outcome. Sliced cake stargazer. Comment. I wouldn't eat it even if it came free. Third trial. Method. Drink a bottle of Soulglad before inserting 1 ADN token. Outcome. Sliced cake stargazer. 1. Comment. C. No one would want to spend on this crap. Ninth trial. Method. Insert 1 ADN token and the two of us pull the lever together. Outcome. Credit. 500. Comment. That is not bad. A decent conscientious effort from them. 14th trial. Method. Insert 1 ADN token. Dance in circles 3 times. Drink 3 bottles of Soulglad on a handstand and then pull the lever. Outcome. Sliced cake stargazer. 500. Comment. Fish sticks. 23rd trial. Method. Insert 1 ADN token.
Curse the Great One whom the family believes in, then pull the lever. Outcome. One. Comment. Is this actually included in the prize list? No, something isn't right. Stop the trials. Gee, I wonder what they got. No, I know what they got. They got they got Bailu. Me when I get Capard. Oops. Oh no, I just want to do whatever I want. Tourists in Penacony reach an all-time high. As the day of the broadcast, the number of dream chasers who visit Penacony has reached 10 billion, breaking the record of this amber era. The people's enthusiasm for traveling has driven a positive growth in Penacony's economy, as evidenced by the sales of Soulglad and its related products, indicating a 10-fold year-on-year growth. According to the survey, nearly 60% of the guests have heard of Penacony before their visit. They looked forward to their trip here and were excited to experience the goodness of the dreamscape themselves. The rest of the guests were drawn to the upcoming Charmony Festival. This prosperous scene is largely attributed to the wise leadership of the family and the joint efforts of each major lineage. Undoubtedly, the Charmony Festival around the corner is bound to be a lively event. The respectable Mr. Sunday presents a special speech. The respectable Mr. Sunday, the representative of the family, has delivered a special speech in response to the recent thriving tourism industry of Penacony. According to Mr. Sunday, this achievement is the result of the collaboration among all lineages in Penacony, and the glory should be shared. Without the Oak family's coordination, the Bloodhound family's protection, the Alfalfa family's management, the Iris family's artistic performances, and the Nightingales family's technical support, our dreamscape wouldn't be as amazing as it is today. This accomplishment illustrates the fact that unity is the most powerful force in the universe. Mr. Sunday is confident that Penacony's tourism industry will continue to reach greater heights in the near future, allowing more people to experience the harmony and beauty of the place. He also hopes every guest will enjoy their time in the dreamscape and that the family is committed to ensuring their safety and enjoyment. Soulglad be the syrup trendsetter. To celebrate the upcoming Charmony Festival, Soulglad has announced the launch of a new product, the Soulglad Sharing Pack. Soulglad, the product, which contains a dozen palm-sized bottles of Soulglad, encourages the spirit of sharing for the purchasers, through which one can experience the harmonious tune of the Great One. As the leading enterprise in Penacony, Soulglad will be serving the guests for Soulglad has been serving the guests for almost 5 amber eras. To this day, dream chasers still take delight in talking about the story of the enterprise founder, Mr. Aideen. In this superstar's recent speech, he touched on the rapid development of Penacony and emphasized the need to actively respond to the guests' needs. It is only through that which we can seize the opportunities the times have presented and achieve success. In the new Amber era, Soulglad will continue to invest and innovate, striving to provide a more diverse range of healthier and tastier products that will form part of the future beautiful dreamscape. Currency dispenser loophole exploiter busted. Recently, investigators from the Bloodhound family have solved a major case concerning the theft of cash from a currency dispenser and recovered several 100,000 credits. The operation was successfully maintained the market order in Penacony. It was discovered that the designer of the machine had a hidden feature within the machine, causing it to dispense a considerable amount of high-value banknotes when the user carries out certain actions in the correct sequence. The suspect took advantage of this loophole and stole a large amount of money from the currency dispenser. Due to financial security concerns, the details of the crime are not disclosed. As for now, all of the illicit gains of the suspect have been returned to Alfalfa Bank. We would like to remind everyone to be more vigilant when it comes to financial issues. Please acquire wealth ethically and refrain from taking shortcuts. the family plans to make new expansions in the dreamscape. Given that guests are getting more keen to visit Penacony, the family has announced its decision to develop a new area in the dreamscape. Artists of all kinds from all over the universe come together, ready to fire on all cylinders to create an amazing dreamscape for the guests. Currently, these Dreamwavers have arrived in a designated expansion area, where the construction is underway at full throttle. Wow. What a life. Damn. Ugh. Man, I gotta take a break for like 5 seconds. Alright, I think I've done enough reading for the day. I'd like to read something a little more. The Dreamscape Tourist Competition Transport Testimonial Alfalfa Publishing House proudly presents the Dreamscape Tourist Compendium. This compendium is designed to give you an insight of the dream world and help you enjoy your vacation in the dreamscape better. We hope you can leave all your worries behind and live in the present. Must try number 1, Spheroid. It is the best rapid transit system in the universe and features cabins with distinctive design that resembles marbles. Look no further if you want to travel for great distances. A spheroid is a transportation means unique to Penacony's dreamscape. What makes it stand out is its spherical cabin exterior and the catapult-like takeoff. Spheroids with different routes are differentiated by the numbers marked on their cabin exterior. When multiple spheroids depart at the same time, they will look like billiard balls being launched into deep space one after another, forming an amusing scene. The editor's comment says it's one of the top 10 must-try experiences from Penacony. The must-try number 2, Udapalms. A perfect vehicle suited for short-distance travel that allows you to sightsee while commuting. Have you noticed that the unicyclers that zoom around on the streets are at a high speed? Or those decorations that resemble musical instruments on the sidewalks? You have guessed it right. It is an automatic vehicle named Udapalm, by a new release by the Alfalfa family. Inspired by the shape of a wind instrument, the vehicle boasts a streamlined design and a semi-open carriage that lets you admire the scenic views of Penacony while cruising around. The car-sharing service of Udapalm is now available. You are free to use any Udapalms parked on the streets at any time. Editor's comment says it's an automated vehicle. Anyone can try it, even without a driver's license. The must-try number 3, the Lengthened Speedster. Indulge in an extravagant experience within a vehicle made for luxury. The extremely elegant Lengthened Speedster is a great choice for private travel. Most of the Speedsters are personally owned, or you may book a chauffeur at your hotel. The prices and quality of the service are top-notch. If you are interested, you can also purchase a vehicle at the Penacony Car Deal, where you can find brands known across the universe such as Pershing, Patton, and Steinway Falcon. There's nothing you can't buy here. There ain't nothing you can't buy here. Editor's comment says a four-wheeled vehicle surely beats a vehicle with only one. Amen, brother. Editor's recommendation, taking a walking tour. Immerse yourself in the enchanting cityscape of Penacony. Take an occasional break from the noisy parties and wander along the streets of Penacony on foot. Perhaps you will stumble upon amazing locales along less traveled paths. There are special ATMs that spew out banknotes, mysterious and elusive underground bars, and tiny creatures lurking everywhere. Why not strike up a conversation with concerned pedestrians? There are secrets everywhere in Penacony waiting to be discovered. Editor's comment: be careful when you are walking along the alleys in Penacony. Some thrill-seeking dream chasers like to play a game at being gangsters there. Don't get caught by them. Please contact the publishing house to purchase a complete Dreamscape Tourist Compendium. Every purchase comes with a free complete map of Penacony. Okay. Alfalfa Publishing House proudly presents the Dreamscape Shopping Guide, the sequel to the Dreamscape Tourist Compendium. We hope you can leave all your worries behind and live in the present. A shopping paradise, OT Mall. Keywords: commercial street, large shopping mall, multi-brand store, one-stop shopping. If this is your first visit to Penacony and you're unsure where to kickstart your dream trip, we welcome you to the largest integrated shopping center in Penacony, OT Mall. You can find everything you can imagine here, from the latest spheroid model Flywheel 2001 to an adventure novel released on a distant planet. OT Mall can surely fulfill all your needs. There are a variety of complimentary services you can enjoy besides shopping. All stores offer free shipping, which means the physical goods you purchase will be delivered to your room in the real world. You can even courier the goods to anywhere in the universe via the Cosmic Express network. An innovative dining experience, Delmore's Eatery. Delmore's Eatery is a relatively niche private restaurant offering dishes that are only available in Penacony. Unlike the fast food restaurants that are ubiquitous on the commercial streets, Delmore's Eatery specializes in customizable services. Tell the head chef a memory and he will prepare a sumptuous spread that is specifically made for you. Chef Lecter, the third-generation head chef of the eatery, opines food is not just something that fills your tummy, as your tastes and preferences are shaped by your memories. I could tell the story of your life through that menu. Rumor has it that the galactic superstar Leslie Dean once dined there. Is Leslie Dean supposed to be, like... How to say it? Is he supposed to be like the Rick Astley? No, we have Astley Rickley, but it's like... I don't know. I feel like he's supposed to be... that, or I think maybe it's like... I don't know. It was Elvis Presley? Leslie Elvis? I guess so. I don't know. Festive Carnival, Clock Studios Theme Park Merchandise Store. The only official merchandise store of Clock Studios Theme Park. The magical Dreamville from the animation stands recreated within the store. The staff are dressed as Dreamville residents, and you can exchange alfalfa credits for various types of Clocky merchandise. The hot-selling items include the Clocky Soft Toy, Hamster Rider Spheroid stickers, and Origami Bird mystery boxes. Interestingly, with this change in taste and aesthetic preferences of audiences in the recent years, the popularity of the villainous character Boss Stone has soared and is poised to become a new best-selling item. Late-night experiences, speakeasies on the commercial street. There are often many small, hidden stores on the commercial street right next to the plaza. These stores often have inconspicuous storefronts, thus only regulars can find the right door to them. This speakeasy has no name, and same goes for its owner. Only one signature drink is featured on the menu, House Blended Soul Glad. It is said that the owner crafts the drink based on the mood of the day, so it tastes different each time. Of course, you can order the classic Soul Glad here, but it won't taste as good as those pre-made ones you can get outside. Sweet Dreams Troupe, musical performances in the hotel. Perhaps you already come across the massive floating teapot and teacups in the hotel. Of course, everything is possible in a dream. The singing people in the murals and the dancing candlesticks of the cheerful Sweet Dreams Troupe, they earn their name because all these adorable little guys work tirelessly to build sweet dreams. Feel free to interact with the little ones in the troupe, as they will be happy to serve and play with you. If you are lucky, you might even get to catch a sneak peek of the tiny actors rehearsing a play in the corner. Please quietly depart to avoid disturbing them. Hold on, I'm grinding. Alright, Cliff. Your days are numbered. Whoa! All right, back to the grind. In Penacony, Dream Bubbles, the novel experience of selling dreams. In Penacony, a special means is used to convert memoria into dream bubbles, a safer and stabler memory medium. Unlike traditional on-screen films and dramas, Dream Bubbles offer an immersive experience like no other for participants. You will play as one of the characters in the memory and go through the story from a first-person perspective. In addition to the customized Dream Bubble content, there are also Dream Bubble mystery boxes available for purchase, allowing you to enjoy this service at the most affordable price. A reminder from the family. Please sign a liability waiver before using any unprocessed new Dream Bubbles. The Dream Bubbles are non-refundable once sold. Clock Studios Theme Park, a paradise for Clocky's fans. Clock Studios Theme Park is an outright paradise for animation enthusiasts across the universe. You can experience the classic scenes from old cartoons, relive the adventures of Clocky and his friends, or transform into a Dreamville resident to join the daily festive parade alongside Hanu and Hamster Ball Night. For more details about the shop merchandise, please refer to the Dreamscape Tourist Compendium. Shopping. A golden capsule machine, a big win that could be found anywhere. You can see many such machines to be on the roadside. They shine brightly all day long, waiting for the next superstar to place their bet. However, many tend to overlook the immense potential of winning big through these machines. An Intelligence scholar in probability theory once said, "It's possible to win the entire Penacony with a single Nadine token. A small investment is all you need to start a chance to strike the jackpot and become the next legendary tycoon." Cool. Alright, I'm done talking. Holy shit. My throat? Gone. What's the international guide look like? Alright. Time for Simu. Go. Please be serious. See, I would love to do follow-up attacks, but there's not really much in terms of follow-up attacks that needs to be done. I'm always a Nihility gang person. The Nihility is where it's at.
Stream 4, the gleam of old blades. Stream 4. Storms on the horizon. Infallible. Does that hurt?
No blade, sadly.
for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Good times. Time to say bye.
All things in this world, human creations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Good, the stronger the better.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Stand still.
We're just having fun.
Relax.
Still waters of oblivion.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
A quick divination.
Didn't hurt.
Free will, or was it?
Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I
Charge
charge
extra.
extra.
To betray my
I see through
customers,
you.
I charge extra.
As one.
I will steal your performance points.
We're just having fun.
Relax.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
A quick divination. Yin and yang. All things in human creations.
Say bye to breathing.
More business.
Stand still.
Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ouch.
Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion?
Fuck the IPC. Yeah. Much SpongeBob. I like enjoy Nihility gaming so much. There's never a time when I'm not doing Nihility gaming.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Flap.
Cutting the net.
No matter.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Relax.
We're just having fun.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
No matter.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's go! Inhality and abundance. Strange enough, work okay.
Storm's on the horizon.
No. Sample. Sample.
All things human creations.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Good, the stronger the better.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand still.
A quick converge and awaken.
Ouch.
No matter. Yin and yang.
Push one, you're
What are you waiting for?
Swagger's
To betray
too
my
great.
customers? I charge extra.
Say bye. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I see through you.
Relax.
All things human creations.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye.
hit him with a.
Boom.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We came together.
Stand still.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
Give me
I charge extra.
performance points.
No matter.
On the still waters of oblivion. Again.
Yin and yang.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh. What a day. Yerp. Guys, you're gonna want to take a look at this. Beautiful. Do it.
Establishing threats. Maximizing output.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
I'll take it. But nice for dimension dice, but, you know.
Again?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Good, the stronger the better.
Say bye to breathing.
Just for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We came together.
Relax.
All things human creations.
Familiar.
May as well kill them all.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We came together.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers,
I charge
extra.
extra. I charge extra.
No matter.
Is it gonna give us turn count on the
We're
side?
just having fun.
Free will, or was it destiny for oblivion? How familiar.
More business, eh?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice. So this one's a distraction. Perfect. Yes. I'm glad they incorporated those new effects in there.
Storms on the horizon.
Infallible.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Punish evil.
Ouch.
Just in time.
On the still waters of oblivion.
We're just having fun.
We came.
Stand still.
Out of moves. No matter.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Relax.
More business.
No matter.
Say bye to breathing.
Enough destiny for oblivion.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Exhilarating.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I see through you. All things human creations.
Stand still.
No matter. You're all in on it.
May as well kill them all.
No matter. No and yang. I'm just warming up.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
You don't need abundance.
Came together. Come get me. How about you?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yes.
Again.
Gas emitter. Gas emanator of nihility.
All things human creations.
She's mad.
Stand still.
Free will.
How's this?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Nihility, you just go for it.
Say bye to breathing.
Sword, heed me.
I weep for the departed.
She kind of makes Yan Xing a little bit.
It too shall fall.
And now he's dead.
I
Bitch.
failed.
Bitch. And now he's dead. Bitch.
Another blood debt repaid.
Do I need these ones? Ah. I can do it again. Oh, we don't fuck with the E-Bond deer. It's not that we don't fuck with it, I just don't want to. It's here. Ew. Meme? It's going, ew. Meme? Yeah, I know Don Hong would do well in there. Dave, you've only been playing Nihility. Yes, because Nihility's fun.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades. Stream forth. The gleam of old blades. Forth, the gleam of old blades.
Say
All
bye to
things
breathing.
human creations.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
A quick divination.
Stand still.
Sparkle on.
Storms on the horizon.
Ouch.
All things human creations.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Good, the stronger the better.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Suppress. Familiar.
May as well kill 'em all.
Another.
Relax.
We came together, converge, and awaken.
Say bye.
We're just having fun.
Raise. Free will, or what? Still waters of oblivion.
I see through you.
Stand still.
Raise.
Yin and yang.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Unscathed.
A quick divination. Together as one. Human creations.
Engage. Again.
Say bye to breathing.
Huh. Oh. I think this one's just scuffed. Yeah, I think this one's just kind of scuffed.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Stand still.
I see through you.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah.
May as well kill 'em all.
Another
Good
time.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Relax. That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Stand still. Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
That's half the work. On still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins.
Background's unique. It's like there's no particular.
Stream forth. Storms on the horizon.
All things human creations.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Good, the stronger the better.
I weep for the departed.
Quick digging.
Another journey begins.
It came together as one.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Free will, or was it from the still waters of oblivion?
May as well. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Converge and awaken. Human creations. Yin and yang.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I weep for the departed.
Yes, girl.
It too shall fall.
Cutting the net.
Another journey begins.
Stand still.
I see through you. Together as one.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Yin and yang.
Didn't hurt.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken. All things human creations.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Cutting the net.
Nice. That was close, though. I don't know. I think this one's just a scuffed run. Oh no, I ain't got no one. Just for Kafka.
Storm's on the horizon.
Infallible.
Stream forth. Gleam of old place.
All things human creations.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
You're all in on it.
Good, the stronger the...
Cut in the net.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Relax.
Again.
We're just having fun.
May as well
What are you
kill 'em
waiting
all.
for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion?
We came together.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
More business, eh?
Say bye to...
All things human creations.
Come get me. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
I
Relax. Punish evil.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
I charge extra.
Cutting the net.
Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion?
Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Rare opponent. Sword, heed me. You're all in on it.
human creations.
More business, eh?
Was this predestined?
Another journey begins.
Come get me. Have at you.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Destined for oblivion.
Punish evil.
Yeah, I was a bit scuffed. That's fine. Kind of fucked up a little bit. Just a little bit shitted. Big fan of the Hillity.
All things human creations.
We're just having fun.
Woo!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Say bye to breathing.
I'll go easy this time.
More business, eh?
We came together.
Relax.
We're just having fun. for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Feeling spiffy? I see through you.
Stand still.
Let's... Can you find the answer?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
A quick divination. Together as one. Let's play for a while.
Cut in the net. Stand still.
Watch this. Infallible. I'll go easy this.
Relax.
I see through you. Converge and awaken. A quick gather as one.
Stand still.
It can converge and awaken.
I don't know. This one looks kinda tough.
Watch this. Infallible.
Does that hurt? Just in time. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I'll go easy. Feeling spiffy? Let's... Can you find the answer? All things human creations. Let's play for a while.
May as well kill.
More business, eh?
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I see through you. Converge and awaken. Human creations.
We're just having fun.
Say bye to breathing.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? No matter.
More business, eh?
I'll go easy this time.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Stand still.
We'll just have.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Just in time.
Destined for oblivion.
All things human creations.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We came together.
Stand still.
Watch the face! More business, eh?
May as well.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
A quick divination.
Relax. Say bye to breathing.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Stand still.
Together as one. Human creations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Storms on the horizon.
Infallible.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
All things in the human creations.
Good, the stronger the better.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Relax. Maze.
Still waters of oblivion.
I see through you. Converge and awaken. No matter. Yin and yang.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra. We'll just have a
Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
All things in this world, human creations.
Still waters of oblivion.
A quick
What are you
divination.
waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Stand still.
Yin and yang.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Stream forth. Gleam.
Just in time. Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it from the still waters of oblivion?
We came together.
Stand still.
Another journey
All
begins.
things human creations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Relax.
More busy. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Those who can.
Storms on the horizon.
Infallible.
Stream forth. Gleam of old place.
Adjusting calculations.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Savor it for me.
Just in time. Another journey again. No more water flicking.
You impede me. The fight is set.
Relax.
I see through you.
Calculating result. Power amplification.
Say bye.
Reevaluating.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
All things human creations.
Let's go.
Destined for oblivion.
Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice.
Came together.
Application authorized. Purge initiated.
Failed to stand you.
May as well kill them all.
High-risk individual.
Oh no.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
I will dispatch you.
Relax.
That paradise. Savor it for me.
Cutting the net.
Executing operation.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Exceeds threshold.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Oblivion.
Another blood debt repaid.
Nice. And we're done. Oh boy. Almost there. Yeah, let's make some drinks. Let's make drinks and save lives. Did you ask me out just to tell me that? Isn't this game rated like... No, it's rated T for teen, I think. I'm gonna make the trash cocktail. The fact that I do this is my job. Very nice. Ah. Thanks, Shaban. Two ultimate soups. Don't let Shaban eat her alive. I don't know, man. I think Stell would want Shaban to eat her alive. Just saying.
Ruff. Hello, new drinksmith. I'm Soda Dog. Just the sight of me will bring people joy. You look pretty tired. Is there anything I can help with? Ruff. No need to thank me. Even if I agree to help, I won't lift a paw to help. And that's because I'm a dog. I can't do anything. You shouldn't have had high expectations for me in the first place. You're getting angry, aren't you? You're getting angry. Angry. But you're a drinksmith for this lounge, so even if you're mad, you still gotta make me a drink. Isn't that right? You are too kind. Thank you. Listen up. I want a refreshing drink, please. Please.
Supersized vintage glass. Today we... How many Dream Jams? 3?
I love this drink. Woof. Newbie, you are at the top of the pack when it comes to serving customers. Woof. I still have a question. With so many fun places out there, why did you come here to be a drinksmith? Woof. Spending your time and energy to satisfy other people's demands. You're working a job. If you're just here working a job, you shouldn't use the title of drinksmith. A fancy title isn't going to cover your essence. I'm emotionally stable. So emotionally stable that you'll be annoyed. Is there a problem with that? What about yourself? As a drinksmith, making harsh comments about your customers is rude and inappropriate. Am I? I mean, maybe. Let's make a deal. Whoever uses their words to attack the other person will be declared a dog. That's fair, right? There should be no problem. Ruff. Ruff. There's nothing much to say. Better just continue drinking. I want a slightly sweet drink. Can you do it?
Please, get it out of here. Please. Like Scoob. Please, get it out of here. Mini wine glass. Next, more ice. Next, practitioner pepper. The ice so glad. Stir that shit. And then you got a soothing soda. The fuck ass bird.
Delicious drink. A flavor I like. You really know how to make me happy. I'm feeling a bit dizzy. So nice talking to you. I'll come hang out with you some other day. Be sure to welcome me with open arms. I am the soda dog that brings happiness to everyone. Goodbye.
Fuck ass dog. There's the fuck ass birds and there's the fuck ass dog. Fuck ass bird. I'm gonna keep calling them the fuck ass birds. Nice. I think it's more green than blue. No. Oh, is it one? I guess that's it. Gonna the fuck ass birds. Over there. I told you to make me a super thick drink in a small glass, you hear me? Remember, I don't care who you think you are. As long as you are behind that dilapidated lounge and have those dirty glasses next to you, then you better listen to me and do what I want. I'm the one paying you. Got it? If you catch my drift, then hurry up and start mixing your drinks. Stop pretending like you're doing something. I don't need any reminders of that idiot. Oops. Super think drink in a very small glass. A super thick drink in a small glass. That's what I want. Anyone smart enough to listen to basic orders will make a little bit of a scratch at the very least. You covering for Shaban? Can a fool like you come up with any interesting drinks? What a joke. I'm not kidding when I say I've been a patron of this lounge since it started. Back then there weren't even proper tables. The counter was just thrown together and would fall apart if you put any weight on it. This place didn't even have the full range of ingredients. Even considering how awful the drinks were back then, the drink you made was just the worst. What killed me even more was, even after I told you how I was a regular of the lounge, you still didn't show me respect. Is that how a server should act? Huh? Listen here, you know, so you better act like it. Be sure to bow, do your job right, serve your customers. Be the humblest you can be. I'm here to buy happiness, so you should be making me feel special. Got it? It's pointless to tell you. Just give me a small glass. I want it sweet with clearly colored layers. I got a great eye that's allergic to things that lack aesthetics. It's not a real particular accent. I just like, yeah. Not a small glass, a sweet multicolored layer. Fuck you, more ice. You got it. decent taste. I made my demands clear, and I could make some palatable stuff for you. That's all. I run down place with awful drinksmen and dumb monsters. Are y'all hiding here playing house? What? What's the matter? Got something to say? Here's your chance. Spit it out. Jeez, is that how you treat a customer? You stay right there. I'm gonna whack you in a scrap metal. Damn, I don't know if I can voice him anymore. My accent just, I don't know what accent I'm even doing. It's like not even New York, not New Jersey, it's just something. What's going on? We are going to kill. Dang. Small glass, strong taste. Got it. Woo! Not too bad. Large glass, bitter, super intense. Large glass, bitter. Purple. Bitter. Ooh. Hold on. Everyone's an ass. Oh, don't worry, we'll beat him at one point.
feel like we're just making Irish trash cans at this point. Nemo themed drink. Mr. Dealer's often putting things out of thin air and causing trouble wherever he goes. It's kind of enough. He's kind of off, you know. No one at the lounge likes him.
Hey, who are you talking about? I heard everything you just said. If you're gonna talk smack about me behind my back, I'm gonna give you a hard time.
I'm having a private conversation with our dear Dick Drinksmith here. Mind your business. Everything Mr. Dealer says is a lie, so don't mind him. He's not like me. I can always wag my tail in a friendly way to you. That's the only thing I can do. Thank you. You just trust me with a few wags of my tail. You're so easy to fool. It's okay. Something sweet. I don't think the garnish is like necessary. Thoughts of the pink hamster we got recently? Hamster. I don't know. What was it? What was my tweet on twitter.com about it? I was like, I don't know. Eureka's interesting. Hamster. Quark coaster. Oh shit. Oh shit, a rat. Also, I think didn't reset happen? Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. What do you mean I'm QQ type M? I'm a little confused about that. Wait, hold on. Did you just realize that I'm Quark? Did you just realize that I'm Quark? What's the QQ type M? Oh, wait, is it like on... Oh, are you talking about like in Star Rail? Okay, I thought you were talking about like the account. I'm like, I was like so confused. I'm like, oh, I just realized I'm Quark. I'm like, we just realized this account is Quark. I'm like, I've been streaming. But yeah. A variation named I. I I gotta get E2. I probably should get E to her.
Yeah.
Oh, we can get Oh, we can get a free Gwyneth. Okay, cool. I'm getting Gwyneth. I already have Misha. I didn't know I could get. Hi, I'm Well Yang. This is an adventure in whimpering and whining compilation. Damn. Hold on.
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
Gwyneth free. Emo time. It's emo time, baby. Let's be emo. My emotional intelligence. Alright, what happened? What the fuck is up? It's free Gwyneth. Gwyneth. I love when you go on the walls, like the soundtrack just ever so slightly changes. Bum bum bum. It's like that. Damn it. Little fella, you are more trouble than I take you for. Like, the most irritable people you know probably have the most tragic backstories in Star Rail. Like, that's how it goes. Spade just literally just wants to be loved. Mr. Bigwig. Man's best friend is lonely. Yes, I'm ready to enter the big wigs. I'm ready to enter dog. Man's best friend. Over here. Play with me. Oh, hell yeah. Pinball. I really love this OST. Oh. Oh no, the stories got us emotionally involved. Got me emotionally involved. Time to make the wink. Time to make alcohol. Time to mix drinks and save lives. Chat, do we do it? Do we do the lesbian drink? Oh no, is it the bisexual? I think it's a bisexual. Hold on, what's the lesbian flag? Yeah, the lesbian flag. Oh, it has to be something like this. It's I would really love it if it just happened to coincide with if the flavor that she wanted happened to coincide with the colors of the lesbian flag. So slightly bitter with a -1 and a mellow. So it's slightly bitter. Mellow. Stir that shit. Really? Alright. Oh, interesting. So nostalgic has a flavor base. Well, that's not a lesbian flag. I really hope that I see, oh, let's deduce those recipes, baby. Designated ingredients. Yep. Mint. The glorious hour. 2 dreams and a... Let's be real. No. Let's be real. Oh, no. If I recall... Yeah, it looks about right. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Let me stir that shit. And we blue. And then blue. And then blue. Blue. And the fuck-ass bird. Dude, I hate the origami bird so much. Like, it's not like a... How to say it? It's just it's just, it's tedious. Oh, hold on. We need another puff of goat. What do you mean it doesn't look like it? What do you mean it doesn't... Oh, it's 2 of those. Uno. Dos? Oh, it's 2, 2, and then 1. What do you mean it doesn't look like... What? Girl? Oh, is it what? Wait, we're stirring it? Is it that? It's not too apparent. That's not too apparent, honestly, because the shade of... Not too apparent, honestly. I don't think that's a very good... Alright. It's okay, we got 33 days to do this. We can do this. Sticky and viscous. And your hubris. Large wine glass. Next. More ice. Next. Odd concoction. Soothing soda, too. Soul glad. Done. Next. Mint. Done. You're good. Leave. I legitimately mix drinks, like, at my job. Like, I'm not a bartender, but oftentimes I'm expected to bartend. It's just... Give me something that feels vulnerable, but is very refreshing. Broken. Flavor base. Broken. Alright, slightly bitter, strong, stir. I'll get him a large vintage glass, I think. Or no, maybe a wine glass. Miss Rob, I think like Robin would have that. Slightly bitter. So a soothing soda, but strong and yet strong. Bitter strong. Stir that shit. And then a robin ornament. All right. It is like 5:30 in the morning. I think I probably should stop. Hold on. I think I'll just... I will be back. I need... Because he got Acheron. I pronounced her name like Archeron, which is not how it's supposed to be pronounced. And yet, I still want to pronounce it like that. Not the Alchemy Commission. Alright. We are going to grind this. Nope, this is the chase farming. We're gonna put Acheron here. And that farm for your materials, Acheron. I don't know what to tell you.
Remember, Serval, don't rush the beat.
Relax. Time to say bye.
Alright. AFKing. It's just auto battle from here, baby.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter.
What a night. Or rather, what a morning.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand still.
Destined for oblivion.
Relax.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
Stand still.
The dead return!
Again.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Repay!
Relax.
I underestimated you. The dead return!
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Didn't hurt. Time to say bye. Boom.
Still waters of oblivion.
Relax.
The dead return!
Destined for oblivion.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ready for another?
Stand still.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nothing major.
Still waters of oblivion.
Relax.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Relax. Stand still.
Nothing major. The dead return!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Relax. Stand still.
Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Destined for oblivion.
Stand still.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Relax.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
The dead return!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Nothing major.
Relax.
Again.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
The dead return!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Get hurt.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Ready for another?
Relax.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time to say bye. Boom.
The dead return!
Relax.
Destined for oblivion.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Time to twirl.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
The dead return!
Ready for another?
Receive divinity. Repay.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dead return!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Ready for another?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Receive divinity.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Receive divinity.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Repay. The dead return!
Still waters of oblivion.
Major.
Again.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Receive divinity. Repay. dead return!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Relax. Destined for oblivion. How familiar.
Time to say bye. Boom.
The dead return! Repay!
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Relax.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Stand still.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I am not well versed in the art of combat.
Don't get complacent.
Dodge this!
Nothing major. Receive divinity.
The dead return!
Repay.
Rise, Venus! Time to twirl!
I underestimated you.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Time to twirl!
The dead return!
Dodge this! Ready for another? Hey! You're not going anywhere! Rise, Venus! Dodge this!
Bloom.
The dead return!
Time to twirl!
Nothing major.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Ready for another? Time to twirl! Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dead return!
Time to twirl! Dodge this! Rise, Venus!
Receive divinity.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Ready for another?
Bloom. Repay.
The dead return!
You're not going anywhere! Dodge this!
Receive divinity.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Hands hurt.
Bloom.
The dead return!
Time to twirl! Rise, Venus! Ready for another? Time to twirl! Don't your hands hurt? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Receive divinity.
The dead return!
Repay. Nothing major.
Ready for another?
It cannot come to pass. The dead return! Repay!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Ready for another?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The dead return! Receive divinity. Repay.
Ready for another? Time to twirl! Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. This big diamond, it's all yours.
The dead return!
Time to twirl.
Stand down. I underestimated you.
Ready for another? Time to twirl.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. This big diamond, it's all yours. Ready for another?
The dead return!
Bloom. Repay. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The dead return!
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Ready for another?
The dead return!
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm fine.
Time to twirl.
The dead return!
Time to twirl.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Receive divinity.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Time to twirl.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Move. The dead return!
This big diamond, it's all yours! Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The dead return!
This big diamond, it's all yours!
Receive divinity. Repay. Move.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dead return! I underestimated you.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl! Ready for another?
Receive divinity. The dead return! Repay.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Time to twirl!
Yo.
This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Ready for another?
Move. The dead return! Repay.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.